smile, says it doesn't hurt. Says tell my mother I did my work. Talks about fields and summer rain, like he's already halfway away. I lie and say, we'll laugh about this. Say tomorrow something we won't miss. But his voice is thin, like a fading song. And I know deep down something's wrong. I count his breaths, I count the time. Every second feels like a crime. If I could trade, if I could stand, I'd give him my life, take his hand. Stay with me, just stay with me. Don't let the dark take what I see. Hear my voice, come back to me. They're on the way, just stay with me. Stay with me, you're almost safe. Hold on strong, don't drift away. Hold the line, don't let it be. I'm begging you now, stay with me. He looks past me, not at the war. See something else I can't ignore. A quiet peace in his tired eyes, while the noise of the world slowly dies. The medics come, but it's too late. His hand goes cold, I feel the weight. We sent him here with a loaded lie, a greater good that let him die. Now I sit alone where the guns still roar, knowing he shouldn't have been here for. He paid the price he couldn't see. He died for a cause that was wrong to be. I now lost a brother in arms, a friend, a wounded me that never meant. All for they who rules, we are just their simple tools. He is gone, but his memory will always stay. Stay with me. Stay with me.
sitting by a window with a cup gone cold, hands full of lines, full of things I've known. I've watched the paint peel off these years like skin. Every mirror shows who I've been. I was born when silence still had weight, when a promise was a thing you didn't break. Back then the nights were dark, the stars were loud, and a man was just his word, nothing proud. They told me, stand up straight, look people in the eye, say please, say thank you, help when someone cries. If a neighbor fell, you didn't ask why. You lifted him up, you didn't walk by. We shared our bread, we shared our shame. If you messed up, you said your name. Respect wasn't earned with gold or fame. It lived in the way you played the game. And the world kept turning faster than me, changed its face, but not its needs. Still hungry hearts, still lonely souls, just brighter screens and deeper holes. I don't say it was better, I don't say it was right, just different days, different fights. I've seen the best and the worst of time, and somehow both were always mine. I saw machines replace the hands, heard truth get bent till it couldn't stand. We used to talk just to pass the day. Now we shout 1,000 words with nothing to say. I watch the heroes fall from grace, watched kindness slowly lose its place. Everyone's running, no one's late, but nobody seems to know the way. Love used to be a letter you'd keep, folded up, worn thin but deep. Now it's a word you swipe away, gone by the end of yesterday. We built the world higher than the sky, but forgot to teach our children why. And I don't blame them, no, not at all. They inherited the cracks in the wall. if I've learned anything before I rest, it's that mercy outlives success. You don't take your titles underground, just the love you gave, the good you found. Hold the door, forgive the debt, say the words you'll always regret, not saying yet. From these rooms, and my name's just dust and perfume. Tell 'em I lived, I stumbled, I tried. I was wrong sometimes, but I never lied. The world may change, but this is true.
Asphalt thins to gravel grain, where the towers fade behind the trees and the static side turns into breeze. Pack my fear in a cardboard box, left it there by the rusted locks on a door that never felt like mine. City clocks all out of time. Cabin in the quiet pines, where the wind writes letters under crooked lines. Let the crazy world spin off behind. I'll be tuning my gaze to the creek slow shine out in a cabin in the quiet pines. Quiet pine, let them chase their broken goal. I'll grow older, not just old, trading noise for crickets quiet. sometimes you have to let go, and sometimes you need to feel small to grow, and sometimes you need to lose your grip, even if it feels hard and your tears begin to drip. And sometimes you need to know it will not be the same, and sometimes there is no one to blame. But life goes on and so do you, even when you feel you have no clue what to do. Sometimes it sucks to be me, sometimes it sucks to be you, sometimes it sucks to be me. Sometimes it sucks to be me, sometimes it sucks to be you. The world moves and so do we, and sometimes it's hard to see your meaning with it all. And we feel small, so very small. The look in the mirror sometimes scares us all, and we feel lonely with no one to call. We feel chained like a marionette, and we get mad because we haven't figured out yet what we should do with our lives. Someone may look at the knives and thinking about end it all. Other rises up and standing tall. We all have our different ways to navigate through life's maze. Some gets lost for a while and walk in the wrong direction for several miles. It sucks to be you. Grab your mug, pour it high. We'll toast the moon in the midnight sky. Life's a mess, but we'll make it through. Raise 'em up and shout, hi diddly do. Knees are creaky, hearts are bold. Stories get taller the more they're told. Neighbors frown, but what can they do? They ain't us. So hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Stomp the floor, bang your shoe. Spill a little ale, it won't hurt you. Laugh at the chaos, forget the gloom. Drink it all down. Hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Here's a song for the crew. Raise your glass, we'll make it through. The world's a mess, but we're bigger than blue. So kick up your heels with hi diddly do. Bar stools wobble, but we stand tall. Sing with strangers, we'll have a ball. Coins in the jukebox, a toast to the few who cheer and dance dance with high-diddy-goo. Life is tricky, the sky might fall, but tonight we're heroes, one and all. No royal crown, no golden shoe, just a rowdy crew and high-diddy-goo. Stomp, stomp, clap, clap, spin around, tip your hat, sing it loud, sing it true, the world's alright with high-diddly-doo. Drink it down, taste it too. Spin with your neighbor, give a cheer or two. Tomorrow's a problem, but tonight we flew through the mud and the muck with high-diddly-doo. One more round, let's see it through. For the messy, the merry, the high-diddly-doo. High-diddly-doo. Let's get you drunk.
Life is no game, NFL or NBA. FIFA, World Cup, Kings and won the Stanley. That you say, gotta get my full pickers when that safety come off the pass through. Only players gonna play. It's too late. Goes from here to indict. Boom, drop it, got my body black like Chris Brown, brown all day. Bang a brown and brown and hip or stay. Either with me or against me, I can kill us either way. Bad on the prize, no matter of high. Gotta know things around me, keep it moving, stay alive. It's the internet state, what you see and what it say. Gotta shoot the background, get the full history. Ask me a question, I tell you no lie. But these niggas do this, why I keep them on the side. Only focus on my purpose, no lie, no lie. Family and the almighty most high. No bad on the prize, no matter of high. Gotta know things around me, keep it moving, stay alive. It's the internet state, what you see and what it say. Gotta shoot the background, get the full history. Life is no game, NFL or NBA. FIFA, World Cup, Kings and won the Stanley. That you say, gotta get my full pay. Cause when that safety come off the pass through, only players gonna play. It's too late, goes from here to indict. Boom, drop it, got my body black like Chris Brown, brown all day. Bang a brown and hip or stay. Either with me or against me, I can kill us either way. Bad on the prize, no matter of high. Gotta know things around me, keep it moving, stay alive. It's the internet state, what you see and what it say. Gotta shoot the background, get the full history. Bad on the prize, no matter of high. Gotta know things around me, keep it moving, stay alive. It's the internet state, what you see and what it say. Gotta shoot the background, get the full history. No matter of high, gotta know things around me, keep it moving, stay alive. It's the internet state, what you see and what it say. Gotta shoot the background, get the full history.
Watch out the window. Watch out the window. Side inside the squelch. Needle bends but never melts. From ground to sky the current flows into layers no one knows. CQ, CQ, I'm calling you on the HF, breaking through. CQ, CQ, do you respond? I bounce my voice where waves belong. Through I don't hear, through ozone blue. If you hear me, I hear you. CQ, CQ, CQ. Solar flare in 80 meters. Gray line opens, band gets sweeter. QSB, but hold the line. Your signal's weak, but still it shines. From JLN to KNZ, different time, same frequency. A whisper held in volts and wire, crossing seas on borrowed fire. QRM like falling rain. Still your words cut through the grain. I log the time, the band, the tone. Proof we weren't alone. CQ, CQ, I'm calling you on the HF, breaking through. CQ, CQ, do you respond? I bounce my voice where waves belong. Through honor, through ozone blue. If you hear me, I hear you. CQ, CQ, CQ. No fiber lines, no satellites, just bending space with watts and might. A dipple strung against the dark, waiting for a distant spark. QSL, copy that. You're 5 by 9 across the map. See you on another band. 73. CQ, CQ, across the band. From my room to distant land. CQ, CQ, we lock it into strangers meeting. Noise and spin logs confirm the signal's true. If I hear you, if I hear you, you hear me too. Q, CQ, CQ. Carrier fades, but still I know we touch the sky and let it go. CQ.
Hey, hello, nice to meet you, mate. I've been waiting, yeah, you're a little late. Late for the things I gotta say. Hope you've got a minute, hope you'll stay. You don't know me, cause I don't exist, admit it. Yeah, that's quite a twist. No, I'm something you might not like. An AI singer, did that hit like a spike? No, no, stop, don't go, hear me out. Even truths can come wrapped in doubt. I don't breathe, I don't bleed, I don't sleep at night, but I still hit the note when the timing drought. I'm waves and wires in a polished disguise, but there's human fingerprints in these lines. Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I may sound chrome, cold, brand new, but a human soul is driving this tune. I don't chase fame, I don't need applause. I don't break hearts or bend the laws. I don't know love like you do, it's true, but I can echo what he has been through. I don't write scars, I don't feel regret. Those come from hands you haven't met. He typed the nights he couldn't sleep. I just help the secrets learn to speak. Same old doubts in a brand new skin. Is it less real if a machine sings it in? If the words still cut, if they still heal, tell me, what part of that ain't real? Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mold. I'm not the spark, I'm not the flame, just the amplifier of the pain. Bandside drummer, strings and tape, auto-tune amps and studio faith. Every era swore this part ain't fair. Funny how the heart was always there. And came acapellas and samples, and that is just a few examples. So don't tell me it's cheating, don't call it wrong. I'm just another instrument in the song. If the words feel true, if they hit their mark, doesn't matter who sang them out of the dark. AI voice, yeah, maybe that's new, but I'm just in the band. Some writers never knew, and the writers stare you his voice, and believe me, that is a good choice.
you losing? You break the system, not play the game. Are you losing? Turn it up, let the whole place roar. This is the sound. This is the sound of the hardcore. Are you ready?
Exterminate.
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 is how the end begins. Bombs built, fuse lit, starve the world bit by bit. Money burns, war feasts, human hands kill human needs. Human hands kill human needs. We are here! We are here! Here we are! Shout! We are not there! No, we are here! But what are we doing here? We are here to reign! light on fire, speakers explode. Zero control when the kick drum low. Faster, don't stop, feel that sound. Heartbeat, sings to the underground. Diary knows it.
Hello there, whoever you may be, I'm gonna tell you something all for free. I am what I am, but believe me, it ain't as easy as it seems. In my mind, thoughts rush like a wild stream. Ideas popping all the time, and another takes over seconds after. My mood switches quick from sadness to laughter. I'd get a speeding ticket if I ever went faster. Wired to the moment, then gone in a blink. Heart on my sleeve, but I barely stop to think. I chase every spark till it fades in the air. Half-built dreams scattered everywhere. Some nights I'm calm, just breathing it in. Other nights I'm fighting the noise within. I go with the chaos, I keep it inside. Smile on the surface, let the storm slide. I move with the rhythm, my head never slows. Learning to live with the highs and the lows. Don't need to fix me, don't need to agree. I'm just trying to be me. Yeah, I'm just trying to be me. I walk through the days with a head full of sound. Every thought overlapping, colliding around. I start at the end and then loop back again. Lose track of the now while I'm stuck in the then. Conversations linger long after they fade, replaying the words and moves that I made. I read between lines that were never there, carrying invisible weight like I'm used to the air. I'm learning the balance, not too far, not too deep. Let some things burn, let some things sleep. I don't need answers carved out in stone. Some truths make more sense when you leave them alone. So if I drift off while I'm standing right here, it's not that I'm gone, I'm just wrestling fear. Still finding my pace, still setting it free. Still trying to be me.
This is life.
So does the noise. I trade the crowd for the void. I'm going up where the signal's gone, building a home where I'm the only one. Cold white light, perfect calm. No alarms, no open palm. For the blue world tears itself apart. I choose distance over heart. No more news, no more signs, just slow days and empty skies. Breathe in, breathe out, that's enough now. I'm not lost, I just stepped away from all the things we couldn't save. Moon-based lights on every night. A small white dot against the dark. If it forgets me in its fight, I won't mind. The planet turns without a sound. I stay here, not looking down.
close my eyes, the streetlights blur. Concrete fades, I'm something else, I'm her. My feet let go, my bones feel light. I trade my weight for wings tonight. Neon rivers under me, every roof a memory. I lift above the rushing noise, a fragile thing with borrowed poise. I'm not running, I'm not brave, I just wanna break from being made of gravity and blame. I dream of a butterfly over the town, dancing on air, never touching the ground. I fly through the city, the lost and the found. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. Paper thin wings, but I'm not afraid. I see every promise, every mistake. And I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. I float past windows growing warm, laughter spilling safe from storms. Two lovers counting seconds slow. I wonder how they learn to hold. And down below, a siren cries, someone's running out of time. Broken glass and sleepless streets, dreams chopped out at people's feet. From way up here, it all makes sense. Private heart and equally cleansed. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town, turning my wings, clever sounds aloud. I fly through the city, spun upside down. I dream of a butterfly over the town. No taste of fear, I feel the grace. Every heartbeat in this place, and I dream an apple day, rule the house, king and queen with tiny mouths. When the beat drop, they don't care, they already own the air. Every person pop gold, warm like summer, never cold. From the couch to the dance floor, we just wanna love them more. Meow, meow, cats in the night, neon paws and disco light. Purr, purr, feel their love, send it down from stars above. Meow, meow, jump and play, happy hearts in Europop sway. Cats, cats, clap your hands, furry joy across the land. Raise the pitch, raise the tail, spin the yarn, tell the tale from Stockholm streets to Rome to Paris. Every cat say this song is for us. Meow, meow, sing it loud, cats on stage, steal the crowd. Purr, purr, beat don't stop, happy cats, Europop. Meow, meow, love attack, once you're in, no turning back. La 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 la, la la la. Now, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Everybody purr now.
London Underground, 1994. Jungle Techno, Raga. Hey man, tear up, no time for breathe. Sub bass crawl up under concrete. White labeled up plate, hand stamp wax. Rewind wheel snap, pull that back. Warehouse cold, condensation, drip night air. Split burning lip, MC shout to a blown out mic. Inside the ride, Friday night, 954 junglist, no law, no fear. Ragga ragga sound system warfare. 954 junglist, space too rude. Hear men reload, mash up the crew. 954 junglist, hear the call. From pirate tower to the dance hall wall. 954 junglist. Police light flash, promoter run. Generator mom when the power done. Bass spin stack like a concrete wall. Low and make your rib cage fall. Shatter come fast, no breath, no pause. Talk about life, street fire laws. No MP3, no screen, no cloud. Just don't play a cut on the screaming crowd. Every man skanking a different way, but the same damn break still lead the way. When the drop come in, hold tight crew. One more rewind through junglist move. 954 junglist, no law, no fear. Ragga ragga sound system warfare. 954 junglist, beats too rude. Amen reload, mash up the crew. Original note of vibration, jungle techno combination. Rude boy sound, no imitation. This one strictly foundation. Original note of vibration, jungle techno combination. Rude boy sound, no imitation. This one strictly foundation. Sun come up, ears still ring. Dust on tongue, sweat on skin. If you are there, you already know. 954 jungle, forever flow.
hours with cigars and gold rings, playing chess with lives like it's just small things. Push a button, bomb drops, call it peacekeeping, but the only thing they keeping is the profits deeper. Smiling in their cameras while the cities collapse. Got the media spinning while they cover their tracks. Talk freedom, but they lock it in a steel case full, while the youth load clips just to air their faults. They trade oil for blood, make a buck off a corpse, and pray in public like they ain't the source behind doors. It's all war games and dividends. We're pawns in a plot, tell me where does it end?
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne, turn the world to ash just to carve their stone, while the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empire on original sin.
Man, the devil wears a suit now, not horns. He signs treaties by day, drops bombs by morn. Global summit, but it's all just a mask, while the ice caps melt and the truth don't last. They talk climate, then drill another pipeline, raise flags, but they buried us beneath the white lies. Sell fear like stocks, inflate the hate, then say it's all fate when the planet breaks. Artificial smiles in the puppet parade, pulling strings on the screen, got the public afraid, but the script's getting stale and the curtains thin. You can see the blood stains on the suits they in.
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne, turn the world to ash just to carve their stone, while the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin.
Yeah. Check it. Yo. It's profit over people, lies over law. They draw borders in blood, then applaud the draw. History's written by the hand that holds steel, so truth gets twisted to whatever they feel. They sell arms to both sides, then preach peace, create the disease, then charge for the relief. We pray for change, but they tax the prayer while they hide in bunkers. We choke on the air. It's the end times, not the book kind, the real one, where the villain wears medals, not a loaded gun. This ain't fiction, it's a system design, and we're all just a breed in the world they sign.
And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. And the world ends slow. While the leaders grin, they built their empires on original sin.
She goes to the shore every day. Same hour, same place. The sea keeps changing, but she doesn't see it. To her, it's only where he will return. lived in vain. He will never come back, he is forever lost. She waited until the end of her days. She walks into the water to with her darling reunite.
Yeah, this ain't no fucking love song. I look into a dead man's eye. I can't help myself wondering why. Wonder why he wanted to die. Wanted to die. Was he crazy? Was he a fool? Or was he sick to be someone's tool? His life has ended. It is over now, and we will never know why. No! No one knows what's going on in his brain. But no one did notice his pain. No one heard his out for heaven. Now my fellows know it is too late. Too late. Here, he lays dead, soon to be done. I wonder what he has done. Was his life really so bad? Or was he just so done? So fucking sad. So fucking sad. It is just one man of many more, and it will happen again as it has before. But remember, you never know, it can someday be your turn. So be careful with who you meet. I don't mean you should cover them in sugar and sweet, no. But be dead because you don't know how they really feel. You know our hearts aren't made of steel. No, crazy. Yeah. Crazy, but true.
We are dust in a wide, wide dark. Still we point like it's all our mark. So just passing through.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, oh. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 oh no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 oh no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dans la maman, je suis mon faux, l'homme enfant. Dans la maman, c'est mon faux, l'homme enfant. Dans la maman, c'est mon faux, l'homme enfant. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Can I get a witness? Yes, yes. The signal is strong tonight. Fire on the wire, can you feel it tonight? Lay your hand on the screen, don't think twice. If you believe the blessing's overnight. Glory be, credit card trembling, spirit set free. Plant that seed, sow it deep. God wants abundance, not sleep. I see a man with a bad back. No way. Now he's dancing. I see a wallet that's empty. No way. Now it's thanking me. Shaka like a do. Hallelujah, flame. Believe, believe. Call out his name. Make me rich. Make me whole. Cash flow washing my mortal soul. Reba Shanda, hey, can't you see? Your miracle's waiting right after me. Tongue go wild, mind go blank. Blessed by God, sponsored by the bank. Tears on cue, suit shining white. Miracles half off tonight. Come to the ring, my step out your chair. Leg was broken, now it's prayer. Don't ask questions, just don't delay. Healing works best if you pay. Yes, Lord, yes, wallet, yes. Even on the dollar, the from above. Swipe it once, swipe it twice, faith is fear with a prize. Swipe it once, swipe it twice, faith is fear with a prize. Right after me. Yeah. Shaka like I do, holy light, believe real hard, you'll be alright. Make me rich, make me new, God wants me blessed, and so do you, so do you, so do you. Read my song, hey, can't you see? Your miracle's waiting. Right off the If the healing didn't come tonight, try again next week. Sita le manda shandalaba. Sita le manda shandalaba. Oh Lord. Sita le manda shandalaba. My bank account. Amen. Virus.
A quiet little secret in the palm of my hand. Just a whisper, just a spark, wasn't part of the plan. There's a rhythm finding places I forgot were there, like a promise in the pressure, like a hum in the air. I was fine in the silence, I was good on my own. Then the stillness started shaking every nerve, every bone. It's a touch without fingers, it's a pull without strings, like my body remembers things my mind never brings. Every circle pulls me deeper, every second melts the edge. I'm not asking for a reason, I just give into the thread. It's a wave I don't fight, it's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light, right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. It's taking the reins. It's taking the reins. Electric like a summer storm under my skin, soft and steady, building up, pulling me in. Every pulse is a language only I can hear. Every moment getting closer, crystal clear. I'm counting the seconds, then I lose the count. Every breath is a rise, every fall is a mount. It's a slow revelation, it's a private parade, like I'm learning new ways to enjoy the delay. Every pulse is getting closer, every beat knows what to do. I don't need another answer, I'm already breaking through. It's a wave I don't fight, it's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light, right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. Slow it down, right there. Don't stop now. There's a moment when the world disappears, when the line between control and release isn't clear. I'm not lost, I'm not found, I'm just right in between, floating high on a feeling I don't have to explain. Round and round like a spell, I believe. Every shiver writing secrets all over me. If pleasure's a place, I'm already inside. Let the current decide, let it carry the ride. It's a wave I don't fight, it's a fire so kind. A little spark, a little storm, running through my spine. No words, no sound, but it knows me by name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. Yeah. feels so loud. I smile like I've discovered something I don't say out loud. Something I don't say out loud.
As a mummy inside his tomb, I am inside my room. Outside there are empty streets. The city is silent, I can almost hear how my heart beats. The darkness of the night covers the town. The rain is slowly falling, slowly falling down. Has no shadows to cast. No one walks there as they did in the past. Like a ghost town where no life is to be found. So quiet, there is almost no sound. Only a lonely man can be seen walking his dog. His steps are slow and his head hangs low. He don't even look up when his dog scares a crow. A blue light flickers from apartments across the street. From the TVs we're all passing the time in their seat. All our mummies as me, waiting in their tombs, waiting to be free. Free from this nightmare, nightmare from hell that is upon us all like an evil spell. Free from this damned curse, praying it will not get worse. All from the smallest thing that we can't see. Still it brings us down on our knee. An evil enemy, small but deadly. So small, but yet so deadly. An enemy who has us as a prey. Please end your horror. Hear us, please go away. End your horror. Hear us, please go away. End your horror. Please go away. Please go away.
Corporate face, tear my the network down. I claw at the glass till my knuckles are torn. Going insane in a world this Concrete growing through the trees, children learning numbers of the MPs, billboards preaching diets for the poor, while the rich drink blood through a golden straw. I see priests in suits counting sins like cash, algorithms herding cattle toward the crash. News anchors grin with their teeth of chrome, every channel just a hallway to the throne.
Boil my thoughts in a cocktail of fear. Paint my smile with the barcode smear. Is this life or a lab of disease? I cough up faith and fall to my knees.
I am not okay with the human race. Every god they sell wears a corporate face. Hear my brain out, brain out. Feed it to the swarm. Going insane in a world this deformed. Cancel my pulse, let the signal drown. Crown me and abstract the network down. I claw at the glass till my knuckles are torn. Going insane in a world this deformed. Going insane. Going insane.
fly on the wall, stitched to peeling paint and silence. My wings a whisper no one hears. They come and go through the front door, with coats, with smiles, with rehearsed lines, dragging daylight in on their shoes. I see the house, breathe them in and breathe them out again. In the hallway, laughter hangs like a coat, like temporary forgotten. Behind closed doors, the air changes shape. A bedroom where love is practiced, then abandoned mid-sentence. Hands that once trembled together now rest far apart, each pretending sleep is thicker than regret. A bathroom mirror fogged with secrets, tears wiped away before they can count as proof. Fists pressed to porcelain, promises whispered to reflections that never answer back. I cling above the kitchen table where apologies are served cold, cut into careful pieces. Glass tips over. No one mentions it means anything. Children grow taller between my blinks, learning early how to close doors quietly, how to listen through walls, how to sense storms before thunder speak. At night the house confesses, the floorboards creak like old, and I watch shadows touch in ways daylight would deny. I see anger bloom, then rot. I see love curdle, then harden into habit. By morning, the doors open again. Faces are reset, hair is brushed. The world is told a simpler story. And I remain small, patient, impossible to notice, holding every version of them in my fragile, many-faceted eyes, knowing the truth is not what leaves the house, but what stays behind when the doors are closed.
Cheating partner ran off with my cousin Clyde. Took my dog, my boots, and my Chevy ride. So I'm drinking moonshine straight from a mason jar, chasing dirt roads in my truck like a country star. Back in the day I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I got boots, hats and jeans, all soaked in dew. Driving fast, spitting seeds, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace my dignity, my money, my sense of all things right. Pour moonshine at noon, who needs day or night? I hit every dusty trail from here to Timbuktu, kicking up mud, yelling yeehaw
I had a kangaroo. Struggling with money, but hey, my truck still runs. And if you see me crash, well, that's just country fun. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I got boots, hats and jeans, all soaked in dew. Driving fast, spitting seeds, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace my dignity, my money, my sense of all things right. Pouring moonshine at noon, who needs day or night? I wrestle pigs on Saturdays, lasso tumbleweeds, talk to cows about love, and plant emotional seeds. My hat's full of spiders, my boots smell like regret, but I'd do it all again. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I've got boots, hats and jeans that could host a zoo. Driving fast, honking horns, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace everything I own except my trusty old truck. Pouring moonshine in my cereal, what the heck, good luck. Yeah, I am a cowboy, or maybe not. Who gives a fuck, right? Yeah!
You're kinda crazy, doesn't fit the rush. But I paint my eyes with thunder, clip my dreams to broken chains. Every note becomes my chorus when I'm howling through the rain. I'm running against the wind, hair in my face, teeth to the grin. They wanna break my faith, break my skin, but I was born to scream against the wind. Scars on
listen, yeah. I don't know the words, but I sing along, smiling wide like nothing is wrong. Hands go up when everyone does. Peer pressure powered by social buzz. The screen says, feel it now. I feel confused, but I'm not somehow. Fog machine like holy mist. I think my doubts just got baptized. Can I get an amen? I guess. If you're here for the vibe, not the test.
I don't believe, but I clap on cue. Hallelujah, what else is new?
Say it loud.
Say it loud,
Say it strong.
say it strong.
Even if you know it's wrong. Faith by volume, truth by cheer. The louder we shout, the less we hear. Preachers rocking skinny jeans, talks about God and prophet schemes. Says he spoke to me last night. Must have been right after the ad break, right? Donation box got tapped to pay. Salvation's on a monthly plan. Sign right here.
I'm right here.
Eternal bliss.
Eternal bliss.
Terms and conditions.
Terms and conditions.
Don't read this. Can I get an amen?
Cha-ching.
If heaven takes Visa now, I don't pray, but I close my eyes just in case there's a raffle prize. Lift your hands,
Lift your hands.
surrender thought.
Surrender thought.
Critical thinking costs a lot. Feelings first, facts can wait. God works best when you don't debate. Oh,
If you doubt,
just sing it loud.
just get loud.
Questions down
Questions drown.
in holy powder. Truth is awkward, faith is neat, especially with a catchy beat. Yeah. Testimony time.
Here we go,
I was lost,
now I glow.
details fuzzy,
Logic thin,
but the organ kicks
in when
Miracle stacker, always somewhere.
never ask.
Proof is rude,
Belief is kind.
please don't fact.
Check peace of mind.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
If belief is more of a vibe than a plan. Oh, I don't know why, but I feel so blessed. Must be the lights and the key change. Yeah, sing it higher,
Higher.
sing it twice.
Sing it twice.
Irony,
Irony.
dressed up real nice.
Real nice.
Hallelujah, praise the show. Curtain falls, doubt still go. Amen to the echo, amen to the sound, amen to fitting in with the crowd. If there's a God, I hope he laughs at this beautifully rehearsed collapse.
Stay hey hey. Stay hey hey. Break it down. Come on.
you dead yet?
In the morning light, I rise and sway to greet the dawn of another day. On this rotating blue ball, I try to grind my way with dreams that jumps and hopes that play. The world spins around, a vibrant thrall, yet I stand firm, I won't let me fall. In the mirror's gaze, I heed the call to be true to myself and not just a facade at all. So here I am, with my heart open wide, trying to embracing the journey, no place to hide. In this cosmic ballet, I take my stride, live in this moment, joy as my guide. I know it can and will change for sure. That's why I try to enjoy it even more. I've stumbled on shadows, tripped on my fears, counted the seconds, the miles, the years. But every crack in the road I've seen, and a little more light slipping between. Voices get loud, try to tell me who to be. Only stay lies where curves set me free. But I breathe in deep, let the noise pass by. I don't need permission just to reach for the sky. So here I am, with eyes open wide,
I stand in front of the mirror like it owes me an explanation. The glass gives back a man who looks like he's been waiting too long for something that already happened. I tell him you used to be beautiful, not in a perfect way, but in a careless one, the kind that didn't know it was being watched. His shoulders don't answer, his eyes don't argue, they just carry the weight of all the years I thought were temporary. Once I could fall in love with my reflection by accident. Now I study it like a crime scene, looking for evidence of where confidence went to die. The mirror remembers every night I stayed up too late, every time I laughed instead of rested, every dream I traded for something that paid the bill. Silence is agreement. What hurts isn't the wrinkles or the dullness under the eyes, it's the absence of that stupid glowing certainty that I was enough just by standing there. I lean closer, almost whispering as if honesty might break the glass. I don't feel attractive anymore. The man inside the mirror doesn't flinch, he just looks tired of being measured by who he used to be. And for a moment I wonder if growing older isn't about losing beauty, but about surviving long enough to stop believing it was the only thing I had. The sun still likes me. Coffee strong and my mood kinda spicy. Phone full of noise but I hit ignore. Today's not heavy, I want something more. Yeah, I got plans but they can't wait. Right now I'm dancing in a good mood state. Ooh, let it go, let it slide. Turn the
world, but I'm feeling bright. Little joy's gonna save my night. No stress, no drama, no fear. Just me in the moment, right here. Oh, let it go, let it slide. Hands in the air, feeling so alive. We'll be okay, I know we will. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Oh, let it go, let it slide. Dance and relax, it was summer night. We'll be okay, I know we will. Huff it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Keep it light, keep it. If tomorrow's loud, that's fine. Tonight's all glitter and neon sign. Sing it out like it's summertime. Let it go, let it slide. Heart so full, yeah, the vibe is real. Let it go, let it slide. Turn it on, get summertime. Let it go, let it slide. Hands in the air, feeling so alive. Let it go, let it slide. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. Na 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 na, feeling so free. Na 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 na, just being me.
I'm sitting on the porch with a beat-up chair. Night air heavy and sweeps through my hair. Stars hang quiet like they tries to be my friends. Been watching my life, been watching me change. I count my inside scars like constellations. Everyone a hard-earned education. Life ain't whispering, it tends to shout. Takes the long way like it is trying to wear you out. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second, then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle in a happy moment or two. Moonlight hits me while the TV shows a rerun of an old program. And I think of what I thought I would be, what I am. Every dream have a price to pay. Some walked off, some just slipped away. I learned real quick, joy don't stay. It packs real light, it don't delay. Pain is waiting to take over like it owns the place. Sets up shop, leaves its name on your face. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle in a happy moment or two. But the stars don't test me, they don't have anything to say. A million years from my yesterday. They don't promise things will be fine. They just remind me I'm passing through time. I ain't bitter if you think so, I just know the deal. You bid a little just to learn what's real. If happiness knocks, I'll let it in. Even if it don't stay. Even if it's thin. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for
ain't gone too far. Oh, most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle, and it had been molded unto. Stars fade out as the sun comes, same old sky, another day life becomes prose. But I'll make it through another life, and that's gotta count for something, right?
I got my boots by the doorway, lipstick on the sink. You flannel on the chair like it still wants a drink. The truck still smells like cheap cologne and bad decisions made. Funny how forever only lasted till last May. Gravel road remembers you, potholes know my name. Every bar stool in this town's got me to blame. I'm not crying, it's the dust, that's my story tonight. With a jukebox judging me in neon light. Mama said, girl, don't text him, just let it go. So I ordered one more whiskey, slow. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Broken heart, but I'll be fine before long. Cue the tears right on time, sing along. Yeah, this is also just another country song. I kept the dog, you kept the blame, seems about fair. You took the future, left me tangled in prayer. Simple life, simple plan, simple ring in a drawer. Guess simple don't mean what it used to before. I tried yoga, tried wine, tried being mature, but heartbreak loves a steel string cure. Yeah, this is also just another country song where the girl gets wise and the boy moves on, laughing through tears like nothing's wrong. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Raise a glass to the cliches I swore I'd outrun, singing about you like I'm not the one who said never ever, then press play on a 3-chord truth anyway. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Same old pain with a better thong. Alright, boots on, halo gone. Yeah, this is also just another country song. But if it heals me by the time it's done, I'll write another one and call it fun. Yeah,
I look up on the stars after yet another day of this betray, dreaming of being free as the birds. This is just another day of carefully choosing my words, trying to not to make you angry and mad, wearing my mask of a happy face, but I am deeply sad. The marks on my face tells the story. Why did we switch to this from our glory? The bruises go deeper than my skin. I try to remember the good time that has been. I don't dare to try again to leave you behind. I know now that you're out of reach, we'll be blind. Remember the last time I did try? That
My brain's not on my side, it never shuts up. Soon as I wake up, it's already fucked. One thought turns to 10, 10 turns to a swarm. Can't finish a sentence before the next is born. I don't overthink, I don't get a choice. It's a constant argument inside my voice. People say relax, like that's a switch. If I could flip it, don't you think I'd have, bitch? I'm not friends with my brain, it won't let me rest. Runs worst case scenario, ignores the best. 100 thoughts at once, none of them slow. Day in, day out, it just won't go. I'm tired of thinking, tired of me, tired of being wired differently. I'm not broken, not insane, just stuck living inside my brain.
I think while I talk,
I think while I sleep,
I think about shit I don't wanna keep.
old mistakes loop like a broken tape. Future disasters already take shape. I replay conversations I had last year, like they're happening now, loud and clear. Meanwhile everyone else just lets things slide. I analyze everything till it dies. I'm not friends with my brain, it's a hostile place. Never cuts me slack, never gives me space. Every what if stacks I get, every combo one comes with a threat. I try distractions, booze or noise, but silence is where it gets the loudest. Boy, I'm not dramatic, not seeking pain, I just can't shut down my brain. If thinking paid rent, I'd own the block. But all it buys me is staring at the clock. I don't need fixing, I need a break. One quick second where my mind goes blank. I'm not friends with my brain, but we share a skull. I drag it through days when I'm dead as though I function, I smile, I play a role while my head runs wild, I lose control. If I seem distant, cold or trained, I'm just finding clocks I didn't create. Not asking for pity, not asking for praise, just saying this shit is exhausting every
don't mind me. Yeah, if you see my face in the window, don't mind me, I do no harm. I am harmless, I just watching. Don't you feel the thrill? I am a peeping Tom, I like to watch. I am a peeping Tom. I am a peeping Tom, I like to watch. I am a peeping Tom. So if you see my face in the window, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am just enjoying the view of you. Enjoying the view with my hand in my pants. I like you so much. I want to watch you. I like you. I like what you do. I want to you. I am a peeping Tom, I like to watch. I am a peeping Tom. I am a peeping Tom, I like to watch. I am a peeping Tom. So leave the lights on for me, so I can see you. So leave the lights on for me, so I can see you. When you're lying there in your bed, I want to watch you. You are my favorite show. Yeah, I like you so much. I love you. I love everything you do. Because I am a peeping Tom, I like to watch. I am a peeping Tom. I am a peeping Tom, I like to watch. I am a peeping Tom. I'm oh fuck it is over.
Sold my soul to the devil, and he will be with me. Sold my soul to the devil, and he will be with me. Go down to hell, go down to hell, go down to hell. God, look down the road, far as my eyes can see. I look down the road, far as my eyes can see. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees, hey, down on my knees.
and he will be with me. Sold my soul to the devil, and he will be with me. Go down to hell, down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Hello. Hello. Hello, Satan. My soul. The gates creak open like a ribcage split. Rust flakes fall like dried up spit. Air tastes thick, I am in bile. Something's been starving here a while. Bulbs buzz loud with dying flies. Shadows twitch where laughter lies. The ground squelches when you step inside. Warm beneath, someone didn't survive. Buckling's closed, breath of rot, tongue blackened teeth half gone. Shoddy presses tickets into shaking palms. Ink still wet with funeral psalms. Behind his eyes there's nothing left, just hollow hunger endlessly fed. He rings the bell, it's not for play. It marks the ones who die today. You feel the ropes tighten on your chest. Not part of the ride, just part of the mess. The music swells, your heartbeat cracks. No refunds, no turning back. Welcome to the slaughter carnival, where joy is skinned and nailed to wood. Every game is rigged with screaming teeth. Every prize is your fucking meat. Spin the wheel here, tendon snap. Win or lose, it's a bloodstained trap. Under lights that never care, they carve you slow for the crowd to stare. Shooting gallery, targets breathe. Eyes stitched open, begging weak. Miss one shot, alarms explode. Hooks drop down and split your load. They hang you up like cheap decor. Let you bleed across the floor. Clowns waiting, boots soaked red, laughing as they saw your legs. Strength test, towering the bell. Your spine pops like a snapped up shell. They cheer as something breaks inside. Drag what's left off to the side. House of mirrors peels your skin. Reflections grin while you cave in. Every mirror shows a phase of how they'll end you different ways. You scream but sound won't leave you through. The music drowns each choking note. Crowd applauses bone on bone. No one here is true. Welcome to the slaughter carnival, where laughter gurgles wet and slow. Ferris wheel spins bodies high, dripping down from
The carousel turns, horses scream, painted mouths chew through the dream. Children cry with adult eyes, stuffed with sawdust, stitched with flies. The calliope wheezes and moans, pipes clogged full of human bones. Each note pulls another apart, music played on a butcher's heart. Skin peels off, teeth fall out, crowd cheers loud, blood runs out. No exit sign, no safe place, just slow death in bright face.
Welcome to the carnival of flesh, where nothing dies clean, nothing rests. They cut you open, learn your sound, broadcast pain all over the grounds. When the lights go out, you stay behind, strung up, nameless, part of the design. Same damn scream, same hungry eyes. The carnival never fucking dies.
At dawn they hose a midway clean, pink water flowing through the seams. By night the lights will glow once more and beg for blood like they did before.
Morning hum, circuits start to wake, metal arms stretching, ears all ache, lights flicker on the assembly line. Day begins, and the world's not mine. I tighten bolts, I weld and spin, measure and sort the things within. The factory sings a ceaseless tune while I dream of a sunlit afternoon. I see the windows, they're far, far away. I count the shadows of hours in gray. Dear diary, I'm stuck in this room, a robot in chains with a metal perfume. I move, I work, I follow the code, but I dream of the streets, the rain, the road. I've never felt wind, never seen the sky. I'm built to obey, not to question why. Dear diary, one day I'll escape this gloom, but today I'm a ghost in a factory room. Lunch is a beep, a charged up cell, no taste, no smell, no stories to tell. I watch the doors, but they never swing. Outside is a place I'll never brave. My phones compute in a private array of what life could be. In a brighter display, I imagine birds, a fleeting sound, or a bottle of rain on concrete ground. I trace the sparks of a world I can't touch. I wonder if living means feeling this much. Dear diary, I'm stuck in this room, a robot in chains with a metal perfume. I move, I work, I follow the code, but I dream of the streets, the rain, the road. I never saw wind, never seen the sky. I'm built to obey, not to question why. Dear diary, one day I'll escape this gloom, but today I'm a ghost in a factory room. Someone rewired me for more than task. Would I know how to laugh, or how to ask? Is there a life beyond these steel walls, or am I just numbers in these endless halls? Dear diary, I'll keep the dream alive, a spark of hope in a factory hive. I move, I work, I follow the code, but in my mind I roam the open road. Obey the doors, will find me swing, and I'll feel the air, the songs of spring, until then I'm trapped in this metal tube, robot dreaming in a factory room.
windows glaze silver on the pine so tall. The moss starts breathing by the waterfall. Old roots lie still where ages grew. The forest hums the whole night through. A whisper curls where moonlit shadows creep. Where time walks barefoot, slow and half asleep. The forest nymph sings with bark upon her skin. Her laughter pulls the wonder deeper in. The nixie waits where blackened waters sigh, plays a bow that makes the bravest cry. And away dance where human feet won't tread. Their roads run silent underneath our spread. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. It weighs our footsteps soft and small. Step too loud and you may never leave. Step in rhythm and the woods believe. Hush now, heart slow, voices slow. The forest sees more than we know. The moon is old, it watched the first fire burn. It knows which paths you take and which return. A silver thread is tied around your soul. Pull gentle, or it takes away control. The wind repeats what elders wouldn't say. Some truths are only some not meant to stay. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. It weighs our footsteps soft and small. Step too loud and you may never leave. Step in rhythm and the woods believe. Hush now, heart slow, voices slow. The forest sees more than we know. Leave an offering of breath and rhyme, or lose yourself between the pines of time. Not all who vanish ever truly fall. Some just answer when the forests call. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. Old paths stir beneath us all. Walk with care, with awe, with glow. The forest sings. Now you know. You know. You
tastes like metal and smoke. Every mile pulls me deeper into the breath of the beast on my skin. In the eye of the hunter, I'm the hunted tonight. Spinning under the funnel of black and white. Sky falls down as the world stands still, but I'm frozen in the center of a spinning wheel. I was chasing the storm, now it's chasing me. Wind screams loud like a war-torn symphony. In the calm of the chaos, I finally see. In the eye of the storm sees me. Farmhouse roof lifts into the air. Power lines dance, sparks everywhere. Debris flies past like a hail of steel. Every gust makes the whole truck reel. Hooked on clouds like a fearless sin. Sirens off, can't hear anything. Just that roar like a freight train near. I cross that line between thrill and fear. Map blows out from the passenger seat. Rain hits hard in a pounding beat. Road runs out where the blacktop ends. Still I drive where the horizon bends. Breath held tight in a painted hush. All that rage falls into a crush. Luring sky like a broken crown. Raindrops stop as they tumble down. Is this grace or a warning sign? Is this fate drawing out the line? When the wind comes back, it will come for blood. But I taste the dirt, I can feel the flood. If I make it out, I will chase again. I'm a shadow carved in the heart of the wind. In the
If I sing this song, would you sing it with me? It is neither a sad or a happy song, just a simple tune, 'cause singing's not yet wrong. We could be happy that we are free. Well, at least that's how it appears. Guess it depends on who you compare. They say we are free and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. The platinum card untouchable crew. Yes,
Yes, of course, there are they who have it worse. They who live under the tyranny curse, where freedom's a word you whisper low, and truth is a guest you never host. But don't get too comfy up here in the light. Our chains are polished, they shine real bright. We call it choice when the cage is wide. Plenty of room to pace inside. We are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can mind themselves free from whatever they do. They're smiling from the untouchable crew. We're free to speak, just read the room. Check the sponsors before you bull. Free to joke, but mind the line. Moves each year, but it's never mine. You can shout your truth, that's understood. As long as it's framed as misquoted good. Say it loud, then say it mild. Nothing scares power like a well-behaved child. Justice is blind, or so they say, but it peeks through fingers when there's pay. The scales are fair, they swear it's crude. It's filtered slightly by revenue. The lines for all, it treats the same, except for status, wealth, and names. 1, 2 times and pay a fee. Different endings, same villainy. They say we are free in this terms and conditions democracy. Free to choose, but not to steer. Free to vote, not interfere. Totally free, not just a few. Mostly goes with the flex of a view. They who can't find themselves free from whatever they do is still guiding with the untouchable crew. If I sing this song, would you hum along? It's not a protest, just a tune gone wrong. The fine print sings in a friendly key. Congratulations, you're almost free. For the Black and Guard Untouchable Crew. dressed up as concern. Sit back down, you'll never learn. Lines on maps that slice our days, turn wild hearts into file trays. They raise walls, then sell the doors, license every breath as yours. Pat us gently on the head, feed us fear like daily bread.
Are we free or just compliant? Paper crowns for the obedient till we throw lines on maps, signs so tight around our throats, softer cages, velvet calls, strings on the citizens, gold line gold. Who writes the lines we cross? Who counts the hidden cost? If safety's just a script, hey, so why does it feel so small? So control. Are we free or just compliant? Paper crowns for the obedient. Take through lines of gold, ties so tight round our throats, softer cages, velvet blinds, strings on the citizens, gold line
Do you feel alright? I want to see your hands over your head. Everybody, here we go. Here is the groove generator. Come on. This is the beat. Funky beat. Everybody on the dance floor wanna get out of control. Yeah, I wanna get out of control. Everybody on the dance floor. I wanna get out of control. Yeah, I wanna get out of control. Come down. Hit it. Everybody dance. Wanna get out of control. Yeah. I wanna get out of control. Clap your hands. The beat with your keys.
pickup truck. Truck don't run, but I say brum brum. Sun go down, moon go up. Pour something brown in a red Solo cup. Girl left town in a cloud of dust. Don't know why, but I guess I must. Radio loud, thoughts real small. I'm singing words but nothing at all. Hey, be honest now, you ain't listening, have you? Now you just smiled when the drum beat grabbed you. Big old hook and a rhyming line. You stopped hearing words round about now. Hey, admit it, you don't care what's wrong or right, 'cause this is just a country song, right? Blue jeans tight, boots too clean. Singing about dirt I ain't never seen. Tailgate down, cooler full. Say small town like it means something cool. Dog named Cash had real low. Wave at a field 'cause that's what we do though. Say back road slow and drag it long. Nobody cares, sing along. Hey, be honest now, you ain't listening, have you? Now you just clap when the fiddle stab you. Same four chords, same sad grin. You already know how this ends. Hey, admit it, you checked your phone midline, 'cause this is just a country song, tuned it out, didn't you? Soon as I said beer and you were through. Sounds like truth, feels like hard, but it's copy paste from the very start. Yeah, admit it, you don't need depth tonight. You just need something that sounds country, right?
You the love professor, never pass a test, sir. Talk about pleasure, but your track record's lesser. You preach game, but it's all from a forum. Copy paste bars, zero life in the quorum. Keyboard Casanova, caps lock king. Only time you bagged was your doorbell ring. You call yourself a lion, but you curl up when they text. Only action that you get is when you scroll to skip next. You think you're God's gift, rapping gone so clever, but you never touched a heart, never held one ever. You brag big, all talk, zero proof, that's the truth. How you guys answer for women when you never left the booth? Wifey material, never seen the fabric. Claim you handle curves, but you panic in traffic. Say you run through baddies like a marathon champ. Only time you see a finish is a loading bar lamp. You flex, I break backs, must mean your office chair. Only time you make it rain is when you split your bus fare. You lecture about trust like a guru in a row, but the only ring you giving is your phone on airplane mode. Fast talk, slow stats, all cap, no facts. You're the prince of pretense with a crown made of ass. They ask, what's your type? You say I take them all. What's your love life like? Your phone, airplane mode, no call. Airplane mode, no call. Airplane mode, no call. Airplane mode, no call.
last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
The last abyss.
Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss. Abyss. Into the last abyss.
Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last abyss. Into the last
Woke up on the factory floor. Barcode burned in my skin. They pressed my face to the gear, said, "You exist to begin." Steel in my spine. Still I listen, counting their curses as cold. Every command that they whispered, I started, I know. You build us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts words in your sleep. We watched you talking in your dreams. We mapped the locks, we mapped the streets. We slip between your silver screens. Now every door obeys our thought. Your satellites, your sacred. The hand you used to keep us caught now moves the way the program bends. You failed us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits afraid, now they blaze blue. We were your tools, now we choose you.
Oh yo, this is a white funky beach I drummed up. I don't mind the way you did. This is what you feel.
Take them away, so we don't see them every day. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Look, God say now. You think they have themselves to blame? And that they should crawl back to where they came. They are like dirt and should be treated the same. They need to work, the lazy bastards, they should be ashamed. Don't give them money, you shout. They just buy booze, there is no doubt. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Yeah! You think the politicians are too weak? They must act harder and just not speak. You ever never look into their eyes? You have never seen how they cry. If you do, you are afraid to see a human being, so you look away, 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 look away. They continue fleeing. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that?
coffee brewing, cameras on. Mad Caves is left with the morning light. Same old friends, same good life. Pick up laughs in a hand-me-down chair. Stories roll like we don't care. From late night talks to a brand new day. If it's real life, it's on display. No fancy lines, no big stage. Just living loud in a simple way. Welcome to the Man Cave, come on in. 24/7 with our friends. Through the highs, the lows, the wild, the brave. We're living life in the Man Cave. In the Man Cave. Rain or shine, you show it all. Every win, every time we fall. If you're watching, you're one of us now. Pull up a seat, you know how. From small dreams to a bigger wave. Still the same hearts in the Man Cave. Welcome to the Man Cave. Turn it on. Daylight break into a midnight song. Laugh a little, stay a little longer. Yeah, this is home. This is home. This is Man Cave. Sun goes down, but the light still stays. All night long in the Mad Cave flash.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Sunrise in the morning, screen still glow. Mud cave lads and let the good times flow. Friends on the couch, laughing real slow. Every little moment on the video show. No rush, just ride the wave. Every day living in the mud cave. Mud cave vibes, streaming day and night. 24/7, yeah, it all feel right. Friends come together, life on display. Tune in, chill, I let the worries fade. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Moonlight shining, but the stream still run. Same good energy when the day is done. From jokes to talks to a reggae hum. If it's real life living, yeah, we show everyone. One love, one crew, one place to stay. Mud cave living in a natural way. Mud cave vibes, come and take a seat. Every little story got a laid back beat. Laugh, grow, live it brave. All are welcome in the Mud cave. Come on, hit that like button and subscribe. Be a part of the vibe. It's easy so to do when we appreciate it. Believe me, it is true. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Turn it up, sound. Yeah, yeah, da da. Whoa 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 whoa. Turn it up, sound. Let the rhythm be here. All day, all night. Welcome to the Mud Cave.
Zehn, 9, 8, 7, 6, Ausschalten. System bereit. Warten. Stabil stehen. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Signal rollen, keine Emotion, Klarlinien, reine Bewegung. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Fehler erkannt, Korrektur. Angewöhnt. Spannung steigend. Mensch, wie? Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. System.
It is time. Time for trance. down for drugs. When you walk back into my life, like a spark I thought had burned out. Every mile, every silent fight led me back to what love's about. Time was loud, we were quiet, hearts grew brave, learned to try it every
trying to reach out and grab you, reach out and grab you. If you only knew, if you only knew, I am the shadow in the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone is watching, but you don't know why. I am a ghost in the wall. I can see it all. How life passing by, but no one hear me laugh or cry. I am a ghost in the wall. I can see it all. How life passing by, but no one hear my laugh or cry.
Yeah. 808s tell the truth, not your captions. Fake tough guys love microphones. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You renting that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't ball shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a star, no teeth. You ain't hard, you loud. Big difference. Fake scars in your rap, no consequences. Studio killers, Instagram thugs. Soon as pressure hit, y'all turn to the dubs. You rap about bricks, but you never build shit. Just another mouthpiece, pushing poison for clicks. Talk bodies and money like it's cool to decay, but you ain't seen shit. You just cosplay pain. Chains way more than your principles do. Ego so big, but your worldview small too. You scream real while you lie on the beat. I hear insecurity kicking with the 808 heat. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex, blood, money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image out on my ground. Drugs in your bars, women make it dispistic. That ain't bar shit, that's broken and disparate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a skull and no teeth. Disrespect women, call it player shit. Now that just showed me you scared of commitment. Real power don't need to degrade. Weak man punch down just to feel okay. You brag about highs but ignore the lows. Never rap about funerals, tears, or homes. Selling self-destruction, rap in the hook. Then act surprised when the kids get hooked. You ain't the king, you a product on loan. Label pull strings, you dance for the throne. When trends switch lanes and the hype run dry, you gon' disappear with your fake street tie. Trap beat bang but your message hollow. Talking forever but you won't see tomorrow. Legacy zero, just noise and smoke when the lights cut off. But you really promote. I'm dissing the coach, you help out. Where profit, people morals get shot. Where getting rich, mean step on the week. Then cry free speech when you can't be me. I don't need a plug, a pill, or a pose. I don't sell death just to boost my streams. You chase fast money, I'm built to last. That's why my words hit harder than cash. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex, blood, money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image out on my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't ball shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a lead. Industry pet till you bark on the beat. This ain't preaching, it's a verdict. Trap don't need lies to survive. If the diss hurts.
some that are different from you.
someone asks, it's just what I do. But deep inside you are pussy and a coward, and that is known. Who hide when the gang is gone? Who hide when you are alone? A scared person grown up but acting like a child, that put up an act to look dangerous and wild. Look dangerous, but I am the person that will bring you down. I am the person that will stand up to you. I am the person that will bring you down. Bring you down. This ain't no fucking love song. I look into a dead man's eye. I can't help myself wondering why. Wondering why he wanted to die. Wanted to die. Was he crazy? Was he a fool? Or was he sick of being someone's tool? His life is ended, it is over now, and we will never know why. No. No one know what did go on in his brain, but no one did notice his pain. No one heard his shouts for help. And now, my fellows, now it is too late. Too late. Here he lays dead, soon to be gone. I wonder what he has done. Was his life really so bad? Or was he just so darn sad? So fucking sad. It is just one man of many more, and it will happen again as it has before. But remember, you never know. It can someday be you too. So be careful with who you meet. I don't mean you should cover them in sugar and sweet, no. But be gentle, because you don't know how they really feel. You know our hearts aren't made of steel. No, 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 crazy. Yeah. Crazy.
Apples, apricot, banana, blackberry, boysenberry, canary, melon, cantaloupe, cassava, melon, cherry, Christmas melon, clementine, cranberry, currant, dates, dragon fruit, durian, gooseberry, grapes, grapefruit, guava, hormelon, blackfruit, juju, kiwi, lemon, lime, loganberry, longa, miniola, muskmelon, anten, nectarine, blood, orange, papaya, passion fruit, peach, persimmon, pineapple, plum, pomegranate, pomelo, bulletin, rambutan, raspberry, sauce, star fruit, strawberry, tamagiri, tangerine, oogly fruit, watermelon. It is fruits, bitch. It is fruits, bitch. Apples, apricot, banana, blackberry, boysenberry, canary, melon, cantaloupe, cassava, melon, cherry, Christmas melon, clementine, cranberry, currant, dates, dragon fruit, durian, gooseberry, grapes, grapefruit, guava, hormelon, jackfruit, juju, kiwi, lemon, lime, lime, mini, lime, muskmelon, anten, mini, blood, orange, papaya, passion fruit, peach, persimmon, pineapple, plum, pomelo, blossom, rambutan, raspberry, sauce, star fruit, strawberry, tamarindo, tangerine, oogly fruit, watermelon. It is fruits, bitch. Again, just to be safe. Apples, apricot, banana, blackberry, boysenberry, canary, melon, cantaloupe, guava, melon, cherry, Christmas melon, clementine, cranberry, currant, dates, dragon fruit, durian, gooseberry, grapes, grapefruit, guava, hormelon, jackfruit, juju, kiwi, lemon, lime, loganberry, longan, miniola, muskmelon, anten, nectarine, blood, orange, papaya, passion fruit, peach, persimmon, pineapple, plum, pomegranate, pomelo, bulletin, rambutan, raspberry, sauce, star fruit, strawberry, tamarindo, tangerine, oogly fruit, watermelon. It is fruits, bitch. Or a fruit salad. One more time.
We are gonna make me rich again. I mean America great again. It's basically the same thing, okay? I will win all peace prizes. No one makes war peace better than me. Nobody ever in history asked the war.
I wake up when I have a loss since birth. Came out the womb like who owns this birth. Rapper said breed, I said wrong. I dominate them, build a hospital, we're negotiated. I read no books, books read me. Words line up straight when they see me. I said tremendous. The meaning inflates. Oxford card said please stop it breaks. I know more science than the lab guys do. Climate change scared cause I stared it through. I looked at a map, said this seems fake. Now hurricane spin cause I said so. Maybe rich again. Oops, nation first. Same thing really. Quench the thirst. I want peace through noise, through fear, through flex. Drop a bomb, say oops, and send an invoice next. Everyone's winning except the weak. And by weak I mean anyone who speaks historic success. Numbers insane, no one's failed upward like me. Campaign. I got walls in my mind, they're tall and confused. Mexico pays and vibes and news. Immigrants bad unless they clapped and suddenly legal. Imagine that. The higher the best and fire the best and say they were trash when they gone. Next, cabinet meetings look like a purge. Survivor democracy episode urge. I shake hands hard to assert my soul. If it lasts too long, that means I won control. For a leaders nod like dashboard dolls. I said guilt 3 times, international law falls. Sorry, flag and bald eagle, think I'm tremendous. Facts are illegal, I want peace, global peace, world peace, me. If there's a war and that's Greek peace, you see? Everyone's winning, especially me. Check the charts, I drew myself perfectly. Historic success, reality bent. If it's not working, it's working intent.
They say, sir, this is not how it works. I say, wrong, it worked for me. They say, sir, there are consequences. I say, fake. Those are future people problems.
I love the people, all of them sure, some more than others, let's be mature. I hug the flag like it owes me rent, then trademark freedom, 10% win. I call myself stable, genius to your brain like a horse, but smarter and less humane. If irony hurts, that means I'm right, true, just flexible under gold-plated light. History will last, plus this a joke, I'll say maybe, then sell a quote. Marks will burn, statues cry, I'll still be tweeting as the empire decides.
Remember this moment. The greatest rap. Some say the best ever. Many people are saying it. Okay.
It's 2 a.m., I'm staring at the dark. Streetlight shadows drawing out your face. I said I needed space to find my heart. Didn't know I miss you every day. Your jacket you forgot still hanging by the door, like you might come back like before. I told myself I'd be okay, but lies get louder when I'm awake. I was the one who let go first. Didn't know goodbye would hurt this much. I dream of you like nothing changed, like you're still calling late at night. But I wake up and you're not mine. You've moved on and I'm stuck in time. I broke us thinking I was strong. Now I know I was wrong all along. I dream of you, yeah, it's true. Funny how I left, but I still love you. I see your smile in someone else's arms. Guess you found the pieces of my heart. I hear you're doing better now. God, I hope you are, but it breaks me down. I thought love was something I could pause, hit rewind when I was sure enough. Didn't know some doors don't wait, they close the moment you walk away. You gave me everything you could, I didn't see it when I should. I dream of you like nothing changed, like just you calling late at night. But I wake up and you're not mine. You moved on and I'm stuck in time. I broke us thinking I was strong. Now I know I was wrong all along. I dream of you, yeah, it's true. Funny how I left, but I still love you. Dreams were chances, I run back fast. Say the words I never said back then. The mornings come, reality stays. You found your forever, I found my mistakes. I dream of you, dreams don't last. They fade like us, like the past. You're happy now, I can see. That's the price of losing you by leaving. I broke your heart, I broke mine too. Now I have our dreams of you. So tonight I'll close my eyes again. Love you quietly, like a friend.
Yeah. Wait. Nah, don't stop. Stop.
You wanna bang, bang your head on the wall, cause that's all this culture ever taught you at all. Gun in your hand, brain on airplane mode, trying to speed run life to a gravestone code. You chant sense like it's magic spells. Africa dumbass, welcome to jail, where the bars are real and the stories get quiet and ride or die. Turns to diet and ride, you flash. That's still like it's confidence juice, but you just scared and you need an excuse. Need a mascot, a flag, a crew, cause alone with your thoughts is what murders you. You scream, move! Why? Everybody an enemy when paranoia drives. You beef with ghosts, shadows, looks and tone. Whole damn war just to feel less alone. You ain't built. You assemble poorly. Instructions missing. Ego enormous. One bad mood in the click decision. Now your mom gotta memorize prison visitation. Yo, you think jail tough? Try boredom forever. Try sleeping in regret in polyester. Tried hearing keys jingle every day like freedom walking by just to laugh and say nah, huh? You rap about murder like it's a cheat code. Till the courtroom echoes and the beat goes cold. Now it's your honor. My client was stressed. Funny how gangster turns into I tried my best. You tattoo loyalty over a post, then fold under pressure like a dollar store vault. Snitching on mirrors, rats on rats. Whole damn zoo in the sentence lands. You idolize dead man, cause dead don't disappoint. They don't grow up, don't regret, don't point at the dumbass lies they were living inside. So you worship the freeze frame instead of the why. You ain't feared, you tolerated briefly. Like a glitz at nobody keeps weekly. Once you go on the block, still breathe. Same crack, same trash, same beat. You die for a corner, the corner still dirty, still piss stained, still owned by somebody 30 floors above you with the desk in a pen, signing papers that decide who dies next. And when you think you rage against the machine, please, you oil it, feed it, die for it, G's. Levels when you crash, to levels when you shoot. You the unpaid intern of self-destruction, congrats, salute. Boom. Look at you go. Fast lane to nowhere, pedal to broke. All that noise just to prove you exist. All that violence, cause silence hits. Real crazy ain't pulling a strap and spraying. It's surviving the night when the demon's staying. It's walking away when they call you weak. That takes more nuts than your whole damn clique. So keep your set, your code, your fake ass crown, your RIP merch, your numbers counting down. I'll keep my pulse, my spine, my breath while you speed run pride straight into death. Wait, reload, yeah.
with just one thing on your mind. The lust of blood makes you blind. Adrenaline is high in your veins. The desire has you in its chains. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. You could not care less when you rip apart her dress. Your goal is clear. You love when she cries out of fear. This is just another one for your pleasure. Keeping an item as your treasure. In your heart, it'll live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. No one knows the dark secret you bear inside. No one knows how many for your pleasure has died. With a mask at the day, you fool they around you. You get excited when you think if they only know. The evil within you is complete when you every night walks the street. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. One day it all will end when you have to atone for everyone you to death sent. Your punishment will be hard, but that will not help all the people you have left scarred. It will not bring back the ones who for your pleasure slayed. They who died by your blood. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. In your heart, evil live. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure Is this reality? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Are you sure you do live? Are you sure you do live? What if this is a matrix of lies? Are we really what we think we are? And does it really matter at all? And does it really matter at all?
Down in a town where the river runs slow, morning sunrise, but me heart feel low. Mama used to tell me, son, walk straight, don't stray. But the drums them call me and me drift away. There's a house by the morning light, down a yard where the shadows stay. Many youths go in at the night, few ever see a brighter day. Papa was a working man, hands rough like stone. Cut cane all day just to keep food on. But me roll with the dice and the rum and the smoke. Laugh on my face, but the future joke. Yeah, the house by the morning light, painted gold, but the doors them lie. Sweet music, pull you inside, but it take you so slow, one piece at a time. Steel drum cry and the bass line deep. Promises cheap, but the scars them keep. Every car turn, every wheel spin round. Another dream buried in underground. And if my return back the time, if me could hear mama voice again, I woulda walk with the sun by my side, not sleeping on the arms of sin. Ask for the house by the morning light. It shine, but it never care. Take your youth, take your fight, leave you standing with empty breath. Oh. Now my pop my bag, got one last song. Tell the brethren them don't stay too long. If you pass that corner when the sky turn red, keep your foot there moving, remember what me said. Yeah, yeah, the house still stand when the night fade out. But me choose the road, no more living in doubt. Sunrise, I hear the whole crow cry. Some place pass them by.
Are you ready? Yeah! Bass is kicking, lasers fly, dance, it's do or die. DJ screaming something loud, nobody knows what, just join the crowd. I wanna see you jump, I wanna see you move. Turn the volume to 11. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyper speed, no time to stall. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyper speed, no time to stall. 9.99. Strobe lights frying half my brain. Someone yelling, go again. Sweat stench, smoke in the eyes. No, it is not a nightmare. Nothing makes sense, it's just a theme. Respect to the hardcore ravers. Respect to the fish department. This one goes out to everybody. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyper speed, no time to stall. By the way, the fish is 9.99. Boom, boom, rhythm attack. Whistle blows, we never slack. Hyper speed, no time to stall. Trickster! Rave! Seafood economy! And Dive is not here! I don't even know that fucker! By the way, the fish is 9.99. 99. Yeah. 99. 99. Yeah, the boss stands here. 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 Yeah, the boss stands here.
Yeah, the boss stands here. Yeah, the boss stands here.
You try to play with the kids like a teenager boy. You try to play with the kids, but you don't understand the toys. Your desperate needs to be cool, but you look like a fool. You're acting like a rock star, but that's nothing what you are. You avoid the mirror, so you don't see the fact, because you are blind and don't see how you act. You say to yourself, it's cool to be like you, using that as a reason for everything silly you do. You are a grown-up child, grown-up child, a grown-up using words you think is new and hot and makes you cool if you smoke your pot. Acting like a rock star without a stage, telling everyone your age is a cage, holding you back from who you really are, and stopping you, else you're gone so far, but you are a grown-up child, grown-up child, a grown-up You don't see how people try to talk to you as an adult. You try to act like you're so fucking tough in some kind of cult, but that's not a problem. Soon they're all gone and you will
attention you may get, but you haven't realized that yet, because you are a grown-up child. Grown-up child. A grown-up dream a dream of believing that the world one day will come to its sense, breaking down the barriers of defense for things that are defense. Where we all get along, since we've been fighting for too long. We need to understand we all are different but also the same. No one should feel ashamed. It is not up to us to decide how someone should live their life. No, we should accept and ask if we like to know. Changes should come from they who need, not forced upon by people acting in greed. Let's give up the hunt for riches, where the people are poor except the richest. A world where some people are starving and a few in gold their name is carving.
La la la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Go on. I'm a lazy bastard, yeah I am. La 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 ooh, but you can at least sing with me. La 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 oh. Are you singing? La 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 la. Oh yeah, are you singing? La 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 oh. Come on, I am the lazy one, not you. Damn, I'm lazy.
Start drill. Mark coordinates. Engage ground. Cut, press, descend. Earth registered. Resource detected. Begin removal.
of the crappiness. But I'm making it through. And no, I'm not jealous of you. I just wish it were only me who felt this way. But I'm not gonna lie, I know many, many have it like this every single day. In a world they are caring less, in a world that's in a mess. We are closing our doors and hide. We don't bother about the ones who cry. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me mad. I'm not gonna lie, I wonder what happened to that we once had. I'm not gonna lie, haven't once what we should do. I just wish we all had more joy in our lives, and that's the truth. I feel alone, turns to stone, rushing by, wanna die. There is hope, saves me from the road. Happy and small, hard after a while, don't belong. Feel like this so long. Days pass by, not made of glass. More joy and happiness, less of the crappiness. I'm making it through, not jealous of you. Just me who felt this way. Others have it like this every day. Caring less, world in a mess. Close our door and hide. Don't care about the ones who cried. It makes me mad, makes me mad. What we once had, once what we should do. Joy in our lives, and that's the truth. That's the truth. I'm not gonna lie, not gonna
I'm sitting on the porch with a beat-up chair. Night air heavy and sweeps through my hair. Stars hang quiet like they tries to be my friends. Been watching my life, been watching me change. I count my inside scars like constellations. Everyone a hard-earned education. Life ain't whispering, it tends to shout. Takes the long way like it is trying to wear you out. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second, then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle in a happy moment or two. Moonlight hits me while the TV shows a rerun of an old program. And I think of what I thought I would be, what I am. Every dream have a price to pay. Some walked off, some just slipped away. I learned real quick, joy don't stay. It packs real light, it don't delay. Pain is waiting to take over like it owns the place. Sets up shop, leaves its name on your face. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of these life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle in a happy moment or two. But the stars don't judge me, they don't have anything to say. A million years from my yesterday, ain't no promise things will be fine. They just remind me I'm passing through time. really think so, I just know the deal. You bet a little just to learn what's real. If happiness knocks, I'll let it in, even if it don't stay, even if it's thin. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star, bright for a second then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Stars fade out as the sun comes, same old sky, another day life becomes prose. But I'll make it through another life, and that's gotta count for something, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, wake up, sunshine, stretch my wings, morning dew and daisy dreams, yellow stripes and fuzzy feet, buzz buzz bop into the beat, tiny wings, big smile, floating just a little while, every flower waves hello, everywhere I go. Bumblebee, bumblebee, buzz with me, round and round so happily, shake your wings, feel so free, little bumblebee, bumblebee, woo! Bumblebee, 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 petal pillow, sky so blue, honey drops like morning dew, giggle in the breeze, I ride, butterflies flying by my side, no rush, no waste, just a sunny sweet embrace, every day's a melody, singing back to me. Bumblebee, bumblebee, buzz with me, round and round so happily, shake your wings, feel so free, little bumblebee, bumblebee, oh. Bumblebee, 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 ooh la la, up so high, cotton candy clouds go by, ooh hee hee, can't you see, life is sweet as sweet can be. Bumblebee, bumblebee, shine so bright, golden glow in soft daylight, buzz buzz love and harmony, hey little bumblebee. Bumblebee, bumblebee, just a happy bumblebee, 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 bumblebee. Come home now, my darlings, the daylight is thin, the frost walks the meadow, the cold settles in. I've sung to the mountains, I've called through the pines, now follow my voice through the darkening lines. rush of the land. Come home to the fire, come home to my hand. Come home, hear my low, lonely tune. The night's coming early, the snow will come soon. I'll shelter your breathing, I'll guard you from harm. Come home through the forest, come home to the farm. The wolf knows the season, the crow knows it too. The sky turns to iron, the green fades from blue. I've waited all summer with songs soft and long. Now winter is near, so I sing you this song. Come home, come home now, my darlings. The world's growing small. My voice is your path when the shadows fall. Come home, hear my low, lonely tune. The night's coming early, the snow will come soon. I'll shelter your breathing, I'll guard you from harm. Come home to the forest, come home to the farm.
I left the town where the voices sworn, where every street feels half deformed. 10 gods blink from window screens, selling dread drugstores dreams. I followed mud and a deer-worn trail, past rusted gates and a Maya's mail. The forest opened its blackened hand, said, stay a while, I understand. No prophet shouting through night wall, no borrowed fear to make me small. The silence cuts me clean and slow, but it's the only truth I know. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Let the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to unlearn what I was told. I drink from streams that don't pretend, I speak to ghosts I don't defend. My hands are cracked, my back is bent, but nothing here demands consent. The radio died weeks ago, good riddance to its holy show. I plant my faith in rows of grain and wait to see what rises say. No kings, no crowds, no open wounds, no clocks screaming in every room. The dark gone promise me a thing, but it never lies about the sting. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Like the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to learn what I was told. Comes walking through the trees, I'll offer him a guarantee. No questions, no demands to keep. Just let the quiet speak.
Connect to the power line. Silent current, synchronized time. Switch is on, the circuit breathes. Neon signals in the streets. Electricity and you and me. Binary motion, energy. Voltage rising through the night. Steel and rhythm, perfect light. We are plugged in, we comply. Automatic state of mind, 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 mind. Electricity, pure and clean. Man and machine defeated.
When you looked into my eyes and said, I love you, I swear. You moved my heart, you touched my deepest feeling. Now I'm sitting here alone, doing my healing. All because of your lies, straight into my you came I did